About Sam. The Northern Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy.
Nothing like a warm shower after, right, Sam? Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whale bone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference. Sam. Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Tar cannon has been coming in handy, and I didn't think I was going to need it.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tar fall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we can catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
So a stealth mission. Is that on me? No, that's in my locker. Do I have my floater? It's damaged. What does it say? Staff at the observatory have seen the brigands carrying weapons into their base to the west. The cache is said to include dangerous explosives. Retrieve all of the weapon sets and borrowing bombs from the brigands. Keep the observatory safe. At least it's not too far. I have to go here to their camp, be stealthy, get everything, and come back. Let me get a floater. I'm not gonna drive over there because I'm just not. I wonder, can I snipe them from where I'm at? I don't think I have the sniper rifle on me, but I'm just curious.
How'd I do, Sam? Nice catch.
Oh, I do have it on me.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Yeah, but where I'm at, it's like, all right, whatever. Let's go around. No. How do I use it? Oh. That's some guy right there. Heat map can be displayed to show where other porters have been spotted by the enemy. You're more likely to be spotted in areas shown in red. I gotta take out this guy first. I need to leave my cargo somewhere though. Okay, I can leave my stuff here and come back for it. I gotta take everything off one by one though. Like it'd be easier for me to just take my bag off. He already sees me. That's crazy.
There we go. Get out of my way.
I'm gonna take my bag off right here. There's 14. Oh gosh, there's somebody right there. I didn't even see him. Can I save? Nope. I see a road paver right there, and they got ceramics and metals, so I can, once I take everybody out, the ones that are right around on the car, I think I'm gonna have to like shoot them. Do I have any weapons on me? Grenade pistol, and a sniper rifle. Oh shoot! That's not what I meant to do. Trank grenade launcher. Shoot. So it's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And I'm gonna save the guys on the truck for last because I'm probably gonna have to fight them, like with my gun, get a gun and fight them. I got spotted. Come on over here.
There we go, get out of my way.
Oh, shoot!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Where's the last one at? How did he die? Let me go get my cargo. Ooh. Alright, cargo management. Let's pull out our floater. Let's put this on the floater. And where do we go? Do I go past the paver to get back to where I gotta go? Where do I go next? It's not gonna show me until I pick up the stuff. Okay. I can't see anything. don't think I need the special alloys. Um, yeah, no, I just need metals and ceramics. Oops, sorry, that's not what I meant to do.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Hazardous cargo that's marked hazardous will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. Will also explode if the cumulative amount of damage taken reaches a certain point. Be sure to handle with care and try to ensure a smooth journey when transporting such cargo in a vehicle. What says hazardous? Did I pick up something that said hazardous? Probably the explosives, right? Alright, let me put a marker on the map to the this.
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
The generator must recharge after each activation. We love to see it. Yeah.
This one's for you. Thanks, kindly.
Alright, now where am I going? We can follow the road.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. I welcome you with open arms. Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much. Done things only you could have done.
Structures that automatically illuminate at night allows them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need directions. Cool. A new bridge type available. 80-meter bridges are now available. Bandwidth increased.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's it? That's weak.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer.
These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up.
Absolutely.
Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done. Good, good.
What is all this? Oh, I made a strand contract. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I undo it.
Hey there! Thank you! Kindly!
Let me put this stuff in my private locker. Oh, we need some blood bags. We only got one left. And our pouch can hold up to 4, so we need 3 more blood bags.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
That's good to know.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
What? trust it. I'll show up behind you. Whose face was that?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Good.
Good morning to you. Please take care.
Hey,
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Nunn who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Do not submerge. Deliver necrobiotes to the facility. Doesn't look like it's too far. Across the river, and I can't submerge. Wait a minute, go back. We do encounter BTs. Oh my gosh, no. Is this a paver? No. Well, gotta do it.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
accepted. Thank you.
I'm curious to see, does this floater go on top of the water or in the water? Since we're going through BT territory, we need to be on foot. This vehicle is just going to get us caught up. Connection with other porters. Receiving links from another porter strengthens your connection. Strengthens your connection them with them. That's a typo. The more star icons that are displayed, the stronger the connection between you. Yeah, see, somebody took a vehicle and abandoned it. We're kind of going off the wrong way. We need to go this way. Here we go.
Close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
What? Cutting gazers' umbilical cords. Press circle when near a gazer to cut their umbilical cord. If you approach a gazer with an umbilical cord without being noticed, you can cut the cord and send it back to the world of the dead. What are they talking about? I don't see anything. Oh, that? I don't even need to go that way. Oh. Is this not its umbilical cord? I'm just gonna avoid it altogether. I don't know how to cut the umbilical cord. Oh. Alright, where are we going? That's where we're going? Oh, it's a baby! Oh, it's a baby BT. Oh, I almost walked right into him. Do I have any ladders on me? Alright, I don't have any ladders? Seriously? I'm very ill-equipped for this. Can I save? Nope. Okay. That's good to know that the carrier goes above the water. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, great. We got more rivers. Damn, a lot of rivers. Okay. I really should have hit up that timefall shelter. What do you see? Why'd you say that? Are we almost there? Oh, another river.
Fuck this.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Let's see if I have any container spray before I do this. Oh, I do. Nice. Nice. I will use all of it.
breather.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
How I use it?
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Lou enjoying Sam's performance. Received 5 likes from Lou. So I'm really confused. Is that actually Lou then? But I thought Lou was dead. I need some clarity on the Lou situation.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like a genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. It's rare to receive something looking this good. I knew you were the right man for the job. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good. You have been making a real... All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Hey, combat boots. Designed for combat. They're heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these will inflict significant damage. Nice. Sticky cannon. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo itself. On the cargo shelf. Okay. I wonder if that means like I can pick up the chiral crystal thingies too. Heavy machine gun weapon component for the off-roader automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. The type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target. Okay. Good against BTs. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay. And extended like window. Extends the window during which likes can be given and received. sharing boost. Increases the number of objects that are shared from other players' worlds. Oh, that's decent. Okay. So half of our star is gold.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-order parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-orders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. We could work it out. I asked them why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam.
I know.
You're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
I know, it's hard work.
Right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as these so-called Golden Fists. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
So I had a theory, just like based off of the trailer, that the girl who they are calling tomorrow, my theory was that was Lou, somehow grown up. Because obviously Lou is special, she has powers. I just had a theory that that was Lou, but I'm not so sure.
here.
Remember to rest safe.
Is the ship here or is it? Yep. Okay. Cool. Why? What was that? Is that the monorail thing? I think it is.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Tomorrow is able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She definitely is curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. And over here, I need a ladder.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they sent to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning
Okay. That was awkward. Awkward turtle.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
Here, but according to your theories, it's going to get worse other places that aren't connected to the network.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Urgent aid drop required. That quake was stronger than expected, and the city's been wrecked. We're currently investigating the extent of the damage, but our Cairo printer is definitely screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get it back up and running. We need a delivery and fast. Where am I? What? So y'all want me to go backwards? That's stupid.
Was that tasty, Sam?
Bruh.
So this is a story I heard long ago. In a little port town, there's a custom that's been passed down for generations. Before a new ship makes its maiden voyage, the locals prepare a small paper boat. And upon this boat, they place paper sailors. Paper sailors who bear the names of real men, the names of the crew on the new ship preparing to depart. So, the paper boat is sent out to sea, and being paper, it sinks quickly, with all hands lost. But this is for the best. You see, the paper boat and sailors take the place of their namesakes, sparing the real crew misfortune and ensuring that the ship returns to shore safe and sound. I should mention, by the way, that we observed this custom before launching the DHV Magellan. Better safe than sorry, right? In any case, this is what they had always done for every new ship in the little port town, and what they would do for the next. The first ship to be built there in quite some time, in fact. So, on this joyous occasion, everyone gathered to watch as the paper boat and its paper sailors sank into the sea. And the next morning, the real ship set sail. A few days passed, and then the ship returned. To a man, the crew's faces were all portraits of grief. Why so forlorn, the people asked. The sailor answered by simply pointing at the black mass upon the deck. The armless, legless, blood-soaked corpse of the ship's captain. He had been swept overboard by a massive wave and torn apart by a ravenous shark. And after they pulled what remained of him onto the deck, they found, hidden in his jacket pocket, an armless, legless paper sailor. Someone had hated the captain with a passion. Now that I think about it, I recall seeing something on your door just now. Something made of paper. Ah, yes. A little paper figure with Sam written on it.
Okay.
You were tossing and turning yet again, Sam. Still having nightmares, I presume? You can try holding me while you sleep if you like.
Oh, I need to stand up for a little minute. My butt hurts. Didn't I say sleep till the morning? Nice. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Somebody lend me a hand!
I will always support
Hey!
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Bathroom break. Okay. Bathroom break and a snack break. Yep, y'all see me all the way back there. How am I supposed to carry all this stuff? Resins, special alloys, and Cairo crystals. I can put the Cairo crystals.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
This one's for you. Thanks, God. Nice. Wowzer!
I didn't even see that.
Look that way.
Alright, let's see if it collects these Cairo crystals. It does not. So it only picks up packages.
Nice. Okay.
Did I not put in everything? What does it need? Resins, 160. Oh, I don't have any of those. Okay. Okay. Materials nearby. None that I see. I would love to go to Australia for real. Mm, I might take that back because I'll be seeing the videos on Instagram and stuff of like all the creatures and stuff that they got out there.
Look that way.
I don't know if I could manage that.
Let's get a move on.
I think this is what it needed, right? Resins. Nice.
Feels good.
Use zip line. Let me see. Can I ride this with my vehicle? It's not gonna get me very far. And then what happens once I get to the end of it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
You need metals. I don't have any metals. I'm sorry. 800 of them now.
So I shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen. For your dresses in a row.
Now leaving chiral network
Take the
coverage.
blonde with the blue bow.
You're mine.
In a city
That's the way.
Yeah!
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I wonder if I'm at capacity, and that's why it's not picking up that that package.
Just get a move on.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So shut the door and leave.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Don't rely on famous men.
Look that one.
What does it need? It needs resins and special alloys. Okay. Is that a generator over there? Oh, I see your big one. That's not really a big one, but special either. Can I go in here and get some materials? It'll give me special. Yeah, baby. I don't want that many. So I have to put in 2,000 to get. I don't know. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, I can contribute some. Okay, so I'll do like 1,000. Bruh. It said upgrade the mine. What do I need to do that? You have no materials that can be contributed. Resins and special alloys. I thought you could just go to the mines and take stuff out. I didn't know you had to like make a deposit. Alright, which way are we going? We're going the right way. So just follow. Actually, I could take the monorail to my destination. Let's do that. Wait, what? What? This is all what's in the pickup off bottle for delivery. I don't think I have to take this stuff off a vehicle. Well, we did anyway.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. The cargo looks downright perfect to me. You certainly are good at what you do. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We've written it. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of material.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Hey, level 2.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before, not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knox? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knox. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Let me go back to where I just came from to pick up my next order. Yep, they want me to go right back where I just came from. I got some stuff for the inventor, so I'll stop by over there. And save my game. Alright, go to the inventor. We can take the monorail to the mine. From the mine, we can go to the inventor. And from the inventor, we can take the monorail back to the ship. So actually, I don't even need to get in this. I need to do this. How do I do that? Okay.
Oh, no!
I wonder if there's ever a time when you would need to jump down.
Feels good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Hey, King Congo, what's up? It is a nice game. I love it. I wonder, can I just drive over there? Do I have a marker on there? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's over there.
That's the way.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Hmm.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I've given up on overseas. You, sir, are a good man. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Please? So rude. Get me on mine. Get me on mine, please.
How was the stealth mechanic in this game?
The stealth in this game is not too bad. It's not the greatest, but it's really not bad at all.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've enjoyed it. Carrier handling boost, boost of floaters, carriers, maneuverability when ridden. I mean, you can see from my stealth skill, I'm level 18, so it's not bad. Heavy lifter. Deliver cargo weighing a total of 2 tons.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it. See
Same like the first Death Stranding.
Yes. It is the same as the first Death Stranding. The stealth. Otter hood? Really? A hood shaped like an otter and designed using all the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming. So does that mean I can traverse rivers and streams easier?
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Ooh, it's completed. Can't get on it from here though, so that sucks. Or can you? Maybe I didn't actually look, so let me look real quick. Let's see, can I use the monorail from here? No, I can't. Okay. So we are heading this way.
Remember I got the other food from Conan O'Brien and these one grinning squinting face.
Yeah, I did too. Wait!
Let's get a move on.
Oh, they told me to take a picture when I saw the little cat thingy. How do I use photo mode?
Snack. That's the way. This one's for you. Thank you kindly.
About my one subs, keep it up, flex biceps, medium light skin tone.
Thank you for that. Thanks, King Congo.
My name's Sam.
see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this
Combat
data.
power gloves.
Go ahead. Give it a look.
Gloves designed for combat, they can unleash a flurry of powerful strikes effective against mechs. They're also capable of charge attacks that can electrocute enemies. Approaching an enemy from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electric shock attack. These gloves also provide additional protection when blocking and improve your climbing ability. Be aware that the gloves are battery powered. Everything's battery powered. Anti-mech though, that's good.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
Now displaying your current order grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you counter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance in climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Word, cuz. Rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalists. Alright, so I need to go uphill for this, so I don't need the vehicle.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Oh no, I don't need to go uphill, so I can drive. Looks like I can drive over there. But I'm gonna need to climb to get over to here. So I think I'll leave the vehicle here. crystal, or maybe I'll bring it and I'll leave it here at this paver. Because I want to be able to bring some crystals and some ceramics, and we can build a road. We just need 100 and 120.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Corpse disposal? That's gonna be a feature? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What am I trying to do? Clay materials, that's what I want to do. I think I said I needed 100 metals. And then I think it was 120. Was it special alloys or resins? I don't even know. Let's come out of this. Let's look at the thing. Needs. It doesn't even show me. Why doesn't it show me? I think it needed resins. Because I already have special alloys on me. Pretty sure that's what I needed. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought I was about to fall. Oh, I needed ceramics, not resins. Darn. Well, I'm close enough I can go back. I'm gonna run back real quick and get the ceramics. Ceramics.
After the road. I think you check it from couplings what material needed.
I tried that, but it didn't show me. See how it doesn't pop up on my map? It's like right here, but it doesn't pop up on my map for some reason. Even if I like switch my map icons. Let me see if I change it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Learning. I'm still learning.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Let's get a move on.
Yay. That didn't get us very far. It Is that another one over there? Oh my gosh. Now this doesn't show me the materials I need. What is this? All right. Well, why'd he get out of it like that?
Let's get a move on.
160, 400, and 420. Alright, where are we going?
That's the way. I kind of don't want to go in stealthy. I low-key want to go in guns blazing. It says there's 14 bad guys, but I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, is that an eighth one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna have to throw Doll Man when I get closer. Also, you know what, too? Let me put everything on my carrier and detach my carrier. Cargo management. Take everything off my back. Except for those two things.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
That's not what I meant to do, man. Hold to aim R2 fire guns. Bind enemies under and render them immobile. Holding down R2 will increase the range of fire, but will make the wire shorter, reducing its area of effect. Nope. I didn't mean to do that.
my way.
Oh boy.
Bro. Sound like Mario. Alright, where am I? I think I'm right here in this patch of grass. I could have sworn there was a... Okay. And was it him, maybe? He was like... I don't like his location, man. Maybe if we go around, we can grab him first. I think that's what I'll do. Are they coming through this little tunnel here? Yeah.
Wow, it's like a drone.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty cool. And he comes right back to Sam. Okay, this guy might be a problem.
Let's catch up. I'm home.
I think this is about to be the dumbest thing I'm gonna end up doing. Oh, he didn't even notice that. All right. I can't tell which side of the fence he's on. Is it because they have armor or whatever? That's why I can't use the bolo gun? He was making too much noise. Ah, shoot. I don't have my stuff on me, so I don't have the other guns on me. Oh, we're going in hot. Do they know where I'm at? They don't know where I'm at. What are they shooting at? Come on, who's next? Hit him! Four left. There's one, there's two, three all the way over there, and then four. Okay, I see them. Their range is insane. I wish they came to me, but whatever. This gun's about to be out of ammo. He's too far away. I need to get closer to him. Alright, let me go get my stuff. Where's my stuff? Oh.
Let's get a move on.
All right.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Right.
What does this need? Crystals, metals, and ceramics. Are there any of those around here? I can check their post box, see if they have any goodies in there. Oh, I passed one.
Not so bad.
Blood bag, I will definitely take that. Ceramics, I'll put that on my carrier. Rainbow Valley, that's not far. It's small, I'm not gonna bother with it. The special alloys. Is it alloys or alloys? I'm gonna say alloys. It says L1 to find animals in need. I don't see any animals. Yeah, I don't see any animals.
Let's go.
Hey!
Fragrant sun candle.
Feels good. Don't worry, you got this.
What do I need? Oh, okay. So I do need those special alloys. Alright, so I need to go back to those post boxes. But where's the paver I saw? I saw a road thingy somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Actually, let me go here. There's probably some alloys in there.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Special alloys. Blood bag I will take. Thank you very much. Ceramics I will take as well. The inventor. Alright. We're gonna get this mine up and running, y'all. Nice. Now let's get the mine up and running. Let's go grab the alloys. Oh, there's more ceramics. I don't need any more though. Where's the post boxes? Sorry, wrong button. Post box right here. think it said we needed like 980 of them. So that's 240. Plus 60. That's 300. We need like 400 more. Right? 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we need like 600 more. Is there a generator? Because my battery's dying. I don't see one. Alright, whatever. Let's go put these in here and then grab this guy. And carry on.
It looks like a path.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. All right, time to take our alien friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Music is bumping. Alright, where are we going? They said we gotta get over the mountains. Okay, I see it. How are we gonna get over these mountains? There's no path. This is gonna be a little tricky, y'all. It's tricky. Oh, we can come up over here. This looks like you can just walk up here and then go over. So that's what we'll do. Alright, which way is that? I wonder what happens when my skeleton thing runs out of batteries. Is it just gonna fall off of me? Alright. You know what I'm sitting here thinking right now? There's a lot of like branching storylines in this game. You got the Higgs storyline, like the Higgs plot line, the Tomorrow chick, Lou, the mysterious guy that we fought, who looked like Solid Snake. And then we have our main mission of connecting Australia to the network. Like, there's a lot. This story is very busy. Like, there's a lot going on in this game. Oh, look at the kangaroo! Do you need to be saved? Are you gonna hurt me if I get close to you?
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
I'm not about to chase this thing. I'm not chasing him. He's just gonna have to be on his own. I don't even see it anymore. Oh my gosh, this is kind of far. Is that an animal? It is.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
I can't even pick it up. How do I? I can't put this on the carrier? Can I just free him then? Alright, the tar cannon's gonna have to get left behind.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. I have to say,
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Hey, level 2, capable of building larger structures. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left. You can build watchtowers, I think post boxes, I think that's a timefall shelter, a generator, a bridge, and then I think that's a zip line. What do we need a zip line for if we can use the monorail as a zip line now? Yep, zip line. Structures that allow for quick and easy travel between 2 points. A zip line must be strung between 2 anchor points and can be curved as necessary during construction. Be aware that zip lines cannot carry vehicles, but they will allow you to travel with a single floater carrier attached to your waist. Boost skeleton, an active skeleton designed for maneuverability. It increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases the top speed of boosting, though doing so will drain the battery. Landing impacts are also softened, and cargo capacity is increased, so carrying an extra 40 kilograms is now possible.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Dang. Projectile predictor. Predicts projectiles' trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. Okay. Extended light window.
So I'm a part of the Chiron network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share, a schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between 2 ends. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he
resolves to do something, he always sees it through. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside. Even though she's doing better. When you return to the GHV Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Darwin's tired too.
Order complete. Well done.
Select entrust cargo to specify an animal carrier to be collected and delivered by another porter. The animal carrier will be retrieved and delivered to the animal shelter in due course. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot I had the kangaroo. Entrusting cargo. Certain types of deliveries, such as lost cargo, can be entrusted to other porters. Should you be lucky enough for another porter to carry the cargo for you, it will wind up in storage at its destination. It is then up to you to complete the order and deliver it to the facility. Important cargo cannot be entrusted to others. I feel like I might as well just deliver it then myself. Let me see. Where do we need to go to get this kangaroo to assassination? And the Magellan is right here. The distribution center. The observatory. Animal shelter. Okay, I think we could take the Magellan to the animal shelter. So that's what we're going to do.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I thought he was swimming. You cannot dispatch the ship at this time. Bro. Alright, well the kangaroo's just gonna have to roll with me.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might... It's okay, Tamar, really. For you.
I'm about to eat an apple myself.
I say, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
You're loud. Can he eat the apple? Nope.
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
Excuse me. $124 chiral crystals. Wow. That's the most we've gotten. And that's the first time it said Sam has made use of the toilet.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Well, I thought you was gonna say good morning.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've gotta be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All
I'll
right.
tell ask her what she
I'm pulling
wants.
rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside. It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Denman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
I deliver this kangaroo.
Sam, there's still a chance Tomorrow will come back to us. I'm sorry, but I won't risk moving the DHV Magellan until the situation is resolved. She can't have gone too far. You should focus on finding her.
Oh, brother. I just want to deliver this kangaroo. Put it in my private locker.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
I can't put it in my private locker?
Well, guess the kangaroo's coming with me. I wonder if I could just offload it, right? And just leave it here. Let me see. Let me save first. Let me save. Just in case this doesn't go to plan. I'm just gonna bring it with me. It's whatever. Ugh, I'm going up against mech stuff, so I need... I don't know what I need. I'm wearing the gloves. I have an assault rifle with MP bullets. I have an MP grenade. Carried on back bowler gun. I don't know about the bowler gun. Let's put this in our private locker. I don't need the tar cannon. Put that in the private locker. Let's take out shotgun. I think that should be good. What's on our carrier? Sniper rifle. We don't need these right now. Put that in the private locker. I think that's fine. Alright, let's save one more time.
I mean, she couldn't have gone far, right?
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't you see where they lead?
I'm counting.
So, her running away, something to help us look for tomorrow. I found a photo of her in the Magellan's logs, taken just before she ran off. It looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down. Looks like she's wearing a yellow hoodie.
Hey! Anybody out there? Just a
Oh, so I was saying, if she ran away, does that mean she doesn't want to stay on the Magellan?
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Stack, those flying things over there.
Bruh. Yo, this game is so crazy. Get away from me! Where are her darn footprints at?
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Thanks for the help.
You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Wait, dude. Bro.
Thank you, God. Give a hand. Thank you, God.
I'm pressing down. Why is he going up? How'd she get so far? Was it the ghost of a young woman? I'm convinced I saw a young woman near where all the tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well, though, so it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. Guess I was just seeing things. Are you getting enough sleep? You need to rest up from time to time, otherwise it could start affecting your observation work.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's train. It may help you track her down.
Over there, but her footprints go over here. That's far away. Y'all want me to follow her footprints or follow the marker?
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive. place this ladder here.
This, I hate missions like this. If I'm being honest, these annoy me so bad. Like, where are we going? What are we doing? How'd the girl get this far away from the ship? Like,
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
I see it, y'all. I'm not going over there. I'm not going over there. How far am I from the animal shelter? Because this mission is just dragging. If I get close to that animal shelter, I'm dropping off this kangaroo. How long have I been recording, y'all? 5 hours. Jesus. Give me a minute. Let me make me a little grilled cheese sandwich and I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. I needed to make me a grilled cheese sandwich or two. I haven't eaten them yet, but I made them. Your girl is hungry. Where's that animal shelter? Am I close? Hey, you jumped up here. Good for you. Good job. Good job.
Look, Seth. A cairn. Mora may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Okay.
Y'all, should I cut across and go to the animal shelter real quick?
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
That was no robot. Let me just say I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. You ain't saying nothing. What we seeing?
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Why can't I detach? This is stupid. Oh! How do I beat these guys? I don't understand it. I'm not understanding what I need to do here.
Just kill me because what the flip? So I need to get the ghost blade and kill them with that? Yep.
Excellent work, Sam.
No, that was terrible.
Let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Poor kangaroo's probably dead. That felt like a setup. Okay.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Just don't run away again, because I ain't coming after you.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you.
So we can track you.
We'll find you, no matter where you go.
They said if you're on the way again, we got GPS on you.
To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ew, you sitting on your bed and you all dirty. You gonna lay down like that? Yuck.
Sam, this is Tom. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants change deflection either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Alright, let's go to the animal shelter.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she
seemed just fine to me.
And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her.
I mean, she took care of me.
Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
Can she go out on missions with me?
I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Never be jealous of someone else's blessings. You have your own.
Hi, Sam.
Two Chiral crystals.
That sure looked good, Sam.
If you say so. Oh wait, I can travel. I don't need to. I could have done it from wherever. Now what we can see.
This way.
Living cargo has been detected on board. The risk of cargo contamination means the ship's unable to move with the living cargo on board. Please remove the living cargo from the ship before departure. Yo, this is just this game. Where am I? Alright, I'm not far. Oh my gosh, dude. This vehicle is towed up. Will the timefall shelter repair it? No? Okay. Alright, well, let's go to the animal shelter and drop off this kangaroo. Well, this doesn't have the things to grab the packages, so I gotta get out and grab them.
Let's get a move on.
Does the road go all the way through? No, it doesn't. I can take the road and cut through enemy territory. Where am I? Oh, wait, where am I? Okay, yeah, let's get on the road. Let's give it.
Let's get a move on.
No. Okay. I want to get out and How can I get across this little mini canyon right here?
What you looking for, dumbass?
Do I want to grab that? Northern Observatory? Where's that at? Northern Observatory. That's where the ship is at. I can grab it.
Let's get a move on.
Where are we going? Nope, not there. I'm like right there. Why can't I see it though? I guess I gotta get around this little mountain here.
Let's get a move on.
Take your darn kangaroo. I will not be catching any more animals for you. Is it really damaged? Okay, special bear. What about the kangaroo? Why won't it let me deliver the kangaroo?
What a pleasant surprise this is. I can't wait to tell everyone.
Why didn't it deliver the kangaroo? Long distance lugger. Reach a total distance traveled of 80 kilometers upon completion of an order. Okay, that's... Why won't it,
Order completed. Well done.
do I have to put it on my back? Oh, destroyed! The kangaroo is dead, bro. Oh no. Well, Damn, Daniel. I got the thing killed, yo. That sucks. I feel so bad. I can't recycle anything here? I should have entrusted the cargo when I had a chance. I killed the poor kangaroo. Damn, y'all. I'm not saving any more, trying to save any more animals. Oh, man. That kangaroo was living his best life out in the wild until I came along. Damn. Mm. That sucks. Well. Is anything going back to the northern thingy? Nah, we ain't doing it. Damn, y'all, that sucks. Well, can I call a ship over here to come pick me up? Man, I wanted to get that kangaroo back here so bad. I feel really bad, y'all. Oh, well. Nothing I can do about it. What's our mission? Take on at Dowser's. Where's Dowser? Where's that at? Oh, let me put some of these in my locker. Do I have a PCC on me? I don't. You got a little floaty on. That's so cute. That's not swimming.
That was close.
So let me see. Okay. I have to equip it.
Good day, Zay.
I can't believe I got the kangaroo tail. Damn.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can I get on this with my carrier? I can. Alright, where am I going? Straight ahead. I'll go as far as I can with the bike. I don't think I'm gonna get too far though. Why did we build a bridge here? Wait, I need to be up high. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yep. Can't get off the bike.
Okay. Let's get a move on.
I think I still need to be higher, though, to get to where my checkpoint is. Yeah, it's above me.
Feeling good. Okay. Show 'em how it's done.
What's the point of coming up here?
My name's Sam.
Alright, well, let's get a move on.
close for comfort.
Can I get rid of this color? Oh my gosh, it's like killing my eyes. Is that a package?
Only gonna get harder.
Right.
Dude, don't fall off the cliff, please.
Almost toppled over.
Just like that, Sam.
And everyone out there, and everything out there, you tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprinter veins in the ground with the sun. Today I walk into your eyes to reach your number 9. You're no longer
Let's go.
ready to die. Dreams are running in the woods, but burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the hay. Now it's crystal clear, the promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life, don't you remember the eyes of the future is looking for you to tell, made me crystal clear, something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my life, when I found your reflection in my life.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises and the moon that rises in the evening. Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon. And in our next life, let us meet in the big land of Eagle Peak.
And everyone in it, and everything in it, you have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprinter, veins in the ground. Today I walk into your eyes with your number 9. Possibles and entirely possible dreams. We're running in the woods, we're burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the hay. Now it's crystal clear, the promise we made when
nearly drowned in the sea when I found your reflection in my love. Don't you remember the eyes of your futures looking for you to tell, make me crystal clear of something I couldn't make sure of before when I found your
This is a cliff. Does this drop off or does this have a little path? Okay. You alright?
We're just a bit further now.
Hello!
Do I go through this hole in the wall?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average. Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Additional battery to power Sam's fieldware. Multiple units can be equipped, increasing Sam's battery capacity and allowing him to use fieldware like active skeletons for longer. A jump ramp? Structure that allows you to leap through the air or uses power to increase your buoyancy and extending your air time while ensuring a safe landing. Press square when the special action icon appears mid-jump to perform a special action. Safe house, an underground structure where you can rest and recuperate, can be used to store or recycle cargo, fabricate equipment, recharge your batteries, or repair your cargo containers. Safe houses feature a private room and a garage. Nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Master carrier.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me...
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order complete. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Looks just like his place at in the last game.
Please proceed inside.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Okay, Elton John.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. You're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
Yeah, you didn't have a heart attack?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? good in there? Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed in the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Oh.
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
The heck was that?
Feels good.
That was a close one.
That's nasty. Let's see.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Blue's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Okay.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a caesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete.
Speak English.
These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest. Or, so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Episode 7, Pod. Moving right along. Fast travel.
Which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
All right, we're going to end the stream here. We're going to restart it and rename it episode 7, Pod.